for midnight or whatever. I canceled it. I think of where I'm going, which way.
The library is it seems a lot smaller than
Hmm.
Lawrence for sure.
Oh, I'm gonna do subscribers. Look at that car. Even the temporary tire looks flat. It is. Came off the rim. Jeez. Holy heck. Oh, hi, Kaylee and Yvonne. I decided to go ahead and go live. I'm not doing deliveries right at the second. Kaylee says Yvonne. Yvonne says, hey, Kaylee. Good to see you guys again. Yeah, I'm just we went and ate, and like I said, we're taking. Can you like get over? What the hell? Why are you in the middle of the freaking road? Like all the way over in my lane. Yeah, taking Jeremy to run a couple errands, and then one of the errands is right next door to Walmart. So I'm gonna at least try to grab one of them. Depends on what offers I get, but it's at the minimum. I'm going to try to grab one that brings Jeremy, so I can get Jeremy home, or I might just do one. I only have two left, so I might just keep him with me, and then do one, and then and then another one. I don't know. We'll see. But I just decided to go ahead and do the live while we're running around, getting that done. I mean, not really running around. I mean, he's dropping off a couple applications. We ended up going to Chinese food, in case anyone's wondering. Me and Angel. Angel wanted to go too, and it was a perfect time to go because the food was nice and hot and fresh, but there was hardly anybody there. And I always get the same thing. I usually eat the jalapeno chicken. Yvonne says, Sapphire, what do you get with that? Okay, Sapphire is the top tier. And so you're supposedly, let's see, you supposedly get more offers sent to you. I mean incentive. Oh, well, you mean what are the perks? What are the perks of it? I can read it off to you, but it's going to be a minute though. And I know you're busy, Yvonne. You're probably at work, but from my memory, you get Sam's Club. I mean, Walmart Plus. That's paid for, which I pay for my own. I don't do that, but that's included. Walmart Plus. That's included with gold tier too. And then you get. You're supposed to get more offers sent to your phone. I mean, sent to you. And I believe that. Doesn't mean it's going to be better offers. It's just you're going to get like first dibs on the offers. Maybe not first dibs, but you know what I mean. More than the other tiers. Um, and then you get 10% more bonus on the incentive. So if the incentive is $6, say it's $6 per each delivery, then you're gonna get $6.60. More, you're gonna get a 10% more on the incentive pay. And what else is there? What else is there? I think that's it. We're still not doing that. Oh, you're not? Oh, yeah, you meant the perks. Yeah.
Eight,
Yeah, I
eight,
mean,
nine,
weird. Their tag number says 8899999. It's like that. It's a personalized tag. 8899999. See. So, oh, you can also get cellular discount. That's with, I don't know, T-Mobile or something. One of the phone services you can get phone services through that somehow. It says tax filing assistance, dash cam app offer. I don't even know that. Walmart Plus for the month offers before all the other tiers, and 10% incentive. Yeah. You know, as much as I do Spark, I only have 1,273 trips. That doesn't seem like a lot to me.
1,000. That's a lot.
1,273 in 2 years? I don't know. It seemed like a lot to me. Compared to a lot of people, they probably do that in a year. Kind of cool. Looks like it's going to rain again. Ooh, that's a big old tree uprooted. I don't have time to show you, or I'd show you. Just saw it. I've driven past this down this road a lot of times, and I never noticed that tree. Recently got like the whole roots are up. A big tree. It's probably like 4 foot across, 5 foot across. Very large tree. I hear a siren. Come over there, I think. Yeah, way over there. Yeah. See you later. Okay, Yvonne. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you get the tier system soon. I don't mind it, you know. I thought I would hate it, but I don't mind it because I get good. I mean, I get a lot of offers more than before that. Oh, that's where they're going. I betcha. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe they just broke down. Oh yeah. Oh, those things broke down. Never mind. I thought they might.
All
They
the
might have.
curve.
Wow. He did go up on the curve. Hmm. I had to put my phone holder a little higher because it's in the way of my other phone.
You want to go for your car? Garden tool?
I didn't know you could get them for cars. I never seen one for cars. Huh? I wouldn't mind having one of those. Grill guard. What is it called? It's not grill guard.
So I should ask my manager, right?
Yeah.
Ask my manager, ask for application. Ask for application. Tell me my resume. Do you have a mainframe? Okay.
Oh, their awning got ripped up.
Where are you gonna be?
Are you gonna be shopping or something? Looking for books or what? And I could try to get a delivery while you're in here, and then get that done, and then come back and get you for the last one. I could do that.
Let me cash it real quick.
I'm not worried about it. Uh-oh. Subscription savings in June 3rd. Oh, okay. Well, that's the only reason why I do that. Hamburger delivery is for the savings. No, thank you.
Don't tell me I did that stupid.
Okay, where's this going? Yeah, I could do that really quick. It's not paying very much, but it'll. Well, that's 20 minutes. That's 20-minute pickup is.
No, I got $20 this month, so.
Okay, well, I have a pickup in 20 minutes. Dang it. I don't want to wait 20 minutes. It's only like 3 items. Ice tray set. One drop off is an ice tray set. The other one's 2 gallons of milk, and the other is 2 gallons of milk and 2 gallons of 2 liters of Pepsi. That is 20 minutes. I don't want to sit here and wait 20 minutes. Forget it. I'm not doing it. If it was my last one for the day, yeah, I would do that. If I was going that way, I would sit here and wait. But let me call Jim. Well, message him. He's busy. See if I can get another one. If it was like right now, I would do it. No, that's too many miles. It's at the store. Curbside pickup ASAP all the way out there. No. Nope. Of course, the phone's going to overheat. not even hot out. I need to get mortar. I looked up, excuse me, this morning I looked up what kind of mortar that I need for what I'm doing, right? And I found, well, two types of mortar, but then there was a third one that I found as I was shopping. One is like a patch, and it seems like it's stronger. It said it was salt resistant and which I don't put salt out there, but polymers in it. The other stuff didn't have polymers. Let's see. Man, one's okay. That's going exactly to my house. Can't do that. It's going to my house and then back out here. 40 miles. No, I'm not doing that. Another 40-mile one. $48, $35 for the same miles. One has 5 drops, the other one has 11 drops. Well, that's a shop. I don't want to leave Jeremy sitting here for an hour. Actually, I could do this. I'm going to accept this because one of them, I can drop him off at home. I can drop him off. Let me see. Let me double check. The one I can shop it. He can get back in the car. I can drop the first order off. Yeah, and I can take him home and come back out here to drop the second one off. Baby swing. Hot dogs, peppers. Okay, let me go tell him I'm going to do this shop. Let me do screenshots. Yeah, it's only, I would be going just a few blocks over, just like 6 blocks to take him home. That makes perfect sense. I'm glad I thought about that. So, shop. All right, let me message him. Mm. Okay, let's go do this. Don't want to hit the curb. Don't want to hit nobody. Cameras are deceiving. I'm always scared I'm going to back into somebody because of the camera. You know, look, people are closer than what they look. I still don't hit them, but to look at the camera, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm good. But then when I look back, I'm like, oh my God, I'm close. Anyway, not close enough to hit them, but closer than what it looks like in real life. Let's see. I am hot. I'm hoping this doesn't take me. Oh, it says shopping time 25 minutes. Oh. Okay, what are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? Oh my God, are you serious? Somebody's waiting for a parking spot. Oh my God. What's going on? I'm stuck because I can't go straight and I can't go that way because it's one way. Holding up traffic. I'm sure it was for a parking spot. They were waiting for that car right there. And then they decided to stay. Okay, what are you waiting for? I was going to let you go. There's every obstacle in my way. Isn't there a song that says that? Okay. Hold on. I gotta message Jeremy. I want him to understand. I can't wait for him, you know. When I'm done shopping, I gotta go. Whoops. Did I leave the key in here? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. We parked out the door and to the left. I'm on. Let's see. Phone's doing things I don't necessarily want it to do. Which way am I facing? Okay. Yeah, it would have been nice to have this spot. Oh, hey, Carrie. Hopefully you said that. Yeah, let's see how these cards are. Okay, that's not a bad one. Yeah, I took Jeremy over to Barnes and Noble, and then it connected to Wi-Fi automatically. Oh my God, electronics. Most of the time, I have to do it. I have to do it manually. Okay, so customer. Oh my God, how am I going to do this? There's one customer. Customer A has a baby thing, swing, and then every customer B is everything else. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to start here. There's a Rotel. GR1. GR1. Oh, I did pass it. Crap. They want 3 Rotels. Original. 1. Original. 2. 3. Oh, you got done fast. Okay. All right, so let's do the shop really fast. Aisle 11, I think is the next. Yeah, 11. Paste picante sauce and hopefully the music's not too loud. Wait. $6.32. 32. Nine. 8, 8, 9. Okay. Let's go this way. I don't know how I missed these. Velveeta and chicken. Canned chicken. How I missed those. It shouldn't take too long, Jeremy. Oh, I have our own stuff. There it is. Brown sugar here. Let me send it to you. Find this stuff. Just as we're walking. There's only a few things. Brown sugar, flour, loaf pans, brown sugar. I don't need the hash browns right now. The old-fashioned oats, brown sugar, flour, loaf pans. Come on. Velveeta. Queso Blanco, I mean. Queso Blanco. 12.23. Queso Blanco. Why is it not flashing? $9.21. Oh. Let's go back this way. What are you doing today, Carrie? I probably get a copyright on this. Hello? Oh, I didn't send it. Oh my God. The flip. Yeah, light brown sugar, old-fashioned oats. I mean, they're all on the same. Well, not on the same aisle, but I'm gonna be over in the baby section, getting a baby swing. I got some the other day. I'm gonna be over in the baby section getting a baby swing. All right. Hopefully it's not too big for me to lift. 411. 4. It's a Graco. I didn't even see sections. 4. Section 1? Yeah, I don't know. I see a baby swing over here. Here it is. Oh, oh my God. Of course, it's heavy. No handles. Okay, this goes to the other customer. That's for the other customer. Customer A. All right. Glad I found it. All right. Now, the rest of it, oil, chips, cheese. Okay, I'm gonna go back over and get the oil. I skipped it because I was talking to Jeremy. I'm right here. I'm right here. Gonna get the oil. 643. Chips.
This much?
Put that up here. Yeah, that'll work. I really don't
Where's
know.
it located?
It might be way over there in the baking section. I don't know.
How big?
Get the small ones. Here, let me see. Let me look it up on Walmart. Oh. Get the foil ones. The small foil ones. Yeah, like that. Or a big one. Just, yeah, get a thing of the big ones. It'll be fine. Yeah, do that. And multitasking, multi-shopping. Hope Angel doesn't need anything like green beans for Sierra or nothing. Okay, now back on track. Tostitos. Right here. We got bags of Tostitos, 2 different kinds of bags. Party size scoops. And then bite size rounds. And then we're getting cheese and hot dogs. Polish sausage / hot dogs. Okay, so I think that's over there. Right over there by the bacon. think this is over here around this corner right here. This really worked out perfectly. It's cheddar hot links, classic smoked sausage. Smoked sausage. Ow. Okay, we got the cheese and then we got meat. Monterey Jack cheese. Here. And back by the cheese. Large foil or small foil. Whatever you can find. Foil, I want foil. I want it disposable because I'm not going to use them. I don't use them 5x7 or something like that. Where is this? Okay, that's fine. That'll be enough because I got some at home. I got some small ones at home. Where is this at? 621. Oh, yeah, right now I am. But I'm headed. I'll be back here by the meat. Yeah, I'll be by the meat. Oh, pork chops and stuff. All right. Bye. So now we're getting some fresh chicken tenders, chicken thighs, pork chops, and pork chops. I need bags. No, my way. Okay, here's the tenderloin breast. Tenderloin breast. I need to get a bag. 3, 2 chicken thighs. Chops. Sort of chops. See, tomorrow I don't plan to work. That's why I'm trying to get all my stuff now to cook the stuff I'm trying to cook. Mainly that zucchini recipes. Angel's like, why are you making so much zucchini bread? He thinks it's gross. I didn't know he thought it was gross. Okay, 7:14. Why is it not flashing? 7:14. That's not it. Sorted pork chops. Cube steak. Oh, that's a cube steak. I thought it was pork chops. Ah. Oh my gosh. All right. Now it's pork chop. Pork chops. Okay, good, thanks. And I didn't even know Angel doesn't like pork chops. I mean, zucchini bread. 9-1. 9-1. Then phones. This one? Yep, it's that one. I like zucchini bread. Okay, so now we've got 3 more things. The veggies, frozen veggies, will be done in a sec. Oh, remind me to get lettuce. $28.17. Need to get a head of lettuce. I don't want to forget. Whoops. Sorry. It's cabbage and green peppers, what they want. Do you want anything else for the sandwiches? Like tomato or anything? Because Angel wanted lettuce. Green pepper and cabbage. Whoops. Green pepper. Actually, cabbage is right here. Oh, grab a head of lettuce. I just walked right past it. I just said I need lettuce and I walked right past it. So green pepper and cabbage is right here. It's a nice looking head of cabbage today. No, that's split. Anyone else tear the leaves off? Bad stuff off since you're paying by the weight? I do. Oh, hi, Colleen. Hi there. How are you, Colleen? I'm on my second to the last trip. Oh, wait, they want 2? Oh, shoot, I almost messed up. They want 2 heads of cabbage. I almost scanned the weight of 1. That wouldn't have been good. I can't undo it. I don't think. I don't know how I can. Once you scan it, you scan it. Can't edit something that's already been weighed. Yeah, just a head of lettuce. It's over there. Do they not have any lettuce? Just a head of lettuce. Oh, I guess they don't have any. Head of lettuce. No, I don't see any. That's fine. If they don't have it, I don't see it.
Yours?
Yes. Hold on. They want 2 heads of cabbage. And then 2 green peppers. Another bag. Yeah, so luckily on this delivery, on this shop, this delivery, the first one, is going toward home. So I can run you 6 more blocks over, drop you off. 1 green pepper, 2 green pepper. The green peppers haven't looked the best lately. The best looking green peppers. All right, and now 2. How's the weather over there, Colleen? I need to view customer A. Make sure, yep. Pans, sugar, flour, oats. I hope that's all I need.
So you bag everything?
Yeah, I gotta bag it. Those I tie up if they roll.
You don't put this in there?
Just put it in another one. Yeah, that'll do.
You go in there?
Well, yeah, but I square it up a little bit so the bag doesn't tear and stuff like that. Tie it at the top and put it in another bag because the stuff can roll out of there. I don't want to take a chance of losing somebody's stuff. Of course. They need more bags over here. Okay. Oh, and now my stuff. All right, put this in the, yeah, scan and go. All right. She's probably going to want to see. You got it? Okay. You're welcome. I don't know why I said you're welcome. I guess for showing her the thing. Okay. My part's over here. I think they fixed this. They did. I saw them over here yesterday. They finally fixed this. That was a trip hazard. It didn't make any sense. You know, that's for blind people. Well, even if they didn't have it there, for blind people, it's a trip hazard for blind people, for anybody, but especially blind people. Okay, I think I'm right past this truck over here. I think. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna put our stuff in the front on the floorboard. This goes in the trunk. This goes in the back seat, the box back seat. Actually, we're gonna put this in the back right here. That's our stuff. Linens. That's all our stuff. Okay, all our stuff is on the back seat on the other side. So you can take that when you go in the house. Oh my God. I hope I can drop this off easily. They should put handles or something on these boxes. It doesn't have to be in the bag because we're not going that far. And it's too heavy for me to carry it in the bag. But it'll protect the chips from getting smashed. All right. Huh? I'm back. Yeah, carrying Colleen, Yvonne. Okay. Oh my goodness. That's kind of hard work. Just that little bit of stuff. I don't even remember what the pay is. The pay's not that bad. That guy's a Spark driver. He's doing Spark right now.
How do you know that?
Because I've seen his screen before.
What do you think about this book?
$278. Meditation or mediation?
Meditation.
Oh.
You never heard of it?
Mm-mm.
Philosophy book. Roman Empire, Marcus Aurelius.
Oh, so we're going just like a block away from. And of course, I put it in reverse right when. That always happens. They're putting stuff in their truck. I want to run into them. I don't know why people with big old trucks like that. Why don't park down there? Because it takes up too much. It sticks out too far. When you got a long truck like that. Why is it in red? Why is it say? Why is it in red? 12 minutes.
Maybe there's traffic. I don't know.
Huh.
Let's see what it's about.
Maybe it is what it means. It's traffic. Of course. Not gonna make the light. Person doesn't even use her blinker. Goes when she's not supposed to go. It was my turn. Thought she was gonna run into me. Yeah, they're still sitting there. Now it's in orange. 9 minutes in orange. Yeah, I don't know whether they abandoned the vehicle.
There's someone sitting there when you drove by.
Oh, it was? Oh. I got one more to go after I drop this off. See, the other delivery goes way back out there to where we were just at, or close to it. I mean, it's okay if you're trying to get back to the Walmart, but if you're not, like, I could have dropped that other order off first, and then I wonder if I forget my audio doesn't sync up. It gets unsynced. Um, there. Is it synced? Yesterday I was or last night I was watching mine from yesterday, and the audio was terrible. Nope, it's not synced. No. Let's see. I mean, it didn't look like it was synced. Is that better? Now it's pixelated. I don't know. I don't know. I'm about so done with YouTube. I'm lives. I don't know what else to do though. I wish they'd just get their crap together. They don't push out videos anymore. They don't push out lives anymore. A lot of gig tubers. Well, it's happened all over for everybody. They just stop pushing people out. I don't know who they push out. I mean, why do they change it up? Okay, it's not as pixelated. And maybe the best thing, it still doesn't look synced. It doesn't look synced. Maybe it's a delay on my other phone. Oh, I'm gonna plug my phone in. I'm using that. Oh, what did they say over there?
They're not hiring until the fall.
Oh,
Said they're hiring for a barista or something in the summer.
that would be probably full time. Hmm. Don't forget the stuff in the back when you get out. I don't want to forget. Okay, so it's just like really not far from the house. What are you? They're going straight. They could have went at the same time the other car was going. Gotta have that muted. Let's see. That's funny. It's exactly parallel to. Of course, it's right here. Let me back up. This is baby C. I mean, swing. Looks like they're doing a delivery too or something. Unless they live here. I got a swing for you. I don't think you'll fit in it though. I got a swing for you.
Swing?
I told
I
him.
don't think. I was like, maybe.
Okay. All right. Have a good one. Oh. He said, "How much was that?" That thing was $100. Okay. Oop. Well, yeah. Start. Navigate. Okay. So let's go. Dang it. I'm gonna go do a U-turn and go down Hunt 2, and it'll be going to all those turns. I should have went that way, because now I'm gonna probably have to wait at the light. Oh wow! Oh shit! Stupid rocks or branches or whatever the hell that was. Hi, Stephen. Steph and Faith. It's telling me to turn around. Why does it sound like that? Like what? The air. don't know how to stop either. Oh no, I noticed he left. You guys need to start carrying your keys because it's a pain in the ass. Okay, back seat, all that stuff, lemons and all that. I gotta hurry up, so just put it on the thing. Unlock the door, whatever. I don't know. And don't forget your headphones. What's this? I don't know what that's about. Yeah, all of that. I don't even know what to do with this thing. This is my sun visor, thing for my to keep the car cool. Okay, got everything? All right. Thank you. I can hurry up. Okay, back on track. Dirty stacking my own child. Uh, Trying to get everybody taken care of. That was only like 6 blocks down. Wait a minute. Where am I going? Because no, no. Why would it? No, I'm gonna go all the way down this way. Because it's at. Oh, that's so stupid. It's just stupid how the map takes me the long way. Okay, we're 8 miles away. And then we'll be back over near Walmart and Sam's. Hopefully my audio's synced. I don't know what's wrong with my straw. Let me get any water. That's better. Fucking potholes. Then after this drop off, I have one more to do. There. Close my windows up for a minute. Yeah, sending me a notification. I know the drop off time is coming. I know that. And the map wants to take me the long way. Luckily, I didn't go the way it told me to go. Oh, hi, Kelly. Thank you for the emojis. Passing through while cooking dinner. Okay. Thanks for passing through. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was trying to. The thing that I was telling you this morning, the little find item thing, differences thing. I don't know if you saw the comment, but I couldn't see that you had already found it because I was on my computer and it was too far away. I had to put it on full screen, and when I put it on full screen, I realized that it was already found. That's a lot. So sorry about that confusion there. Yep, I didn't know it was already found. Even though I was sitting there watching the whole thing, I guess I was like, maybe I was typing it up as someone else already found it. Who knows? Who knows with me? A lot of times I'll, you know, type in the chat and a word thing, and somebody else has already said it. Like, but right when I'm typing it, they'll put it in. Yeah, so not fast enough. I have a hard time seeing my screen too, no matter what it's on. You know, like if it's on my phone, I can't see it because I need my glasses. Well, I need my glasses regardless. Well, not really. It was on my computer. It was just too far away, too tiny of a view on my computer. Yeah, those are fun games. Those are like my favorite games. To find the differences. I like those. Those and the hidden objects. I like picture type things. Hi, Kaylee. I'm on my second to the last trip. So after this drop off, I have one more trip. And hopefully I'm not going to be late because traffic. Well, in the stupid drop off, it had me go all the way. There's a baby swing. There's not any food items. The other order has food items. Instead of having me go drop the food items off first, it was a shop, and the other drop off was a baby swing that I shop for. So, and now it's yelling at me that, I need to hurry up because perishable items. It should have took me out here first to drop the stuff off. The apps don't make any sense. Oh, goodness, I got hiccups. All right. We're still 5.5 miles away. What are they doing over there? Oh, a lot of cars over there. It's a tennis court. Oh, maybe they got some tennis thing. Yes, yeah. You just got home. Oh wow, that was a long day, Kaylee. How did you guys do? Wow, that's a long day. I bet you're tired. Did Alicia do okay? Grandma's on a bike. I don't know if I could do that. uh, yeah, I don't know if I could do that. Good for her. Just one more. Let's go. Oh, hey, Dean. Yeah, just one more. Yeah. I even took a break. Like I took, Jeremy called me. I got 4 done. And then as I was doing the drop offs for the fourth trip, Jeremy called and asked if I could take him a couple places. And I was like, okay. It kind of worked out though, because the drop off was right down the street from the house. And so I was like, okay, well, be ready. on my way to my last drop off, and it's right down the street from the house. And it was about the same. It was probably closer than the one I just did. It's all kind of worked out. Um, Picking him up and all that. Anyway, we went. I ended my live. I took a break. We went to go eat lunch at the China Buffet, your favorite place, Dean, the China Buffet. And so we went over there and eat and ate, and then I dropped Angel back off. Well, I forgot to mention I had Angel too. And so we came back home, dropped Angel off, and then Jeremy had a couple of job applications that he wanted me to take him to drop it off, and he had to pick that up because he forgot it the first time. So then we go drop one off, and the other one he had to drop off was out right next door to Walmart. So I was like, okay, you go in here, do what you got to do. I'm gonna look for an order, and that's when I found this one. This is a shop, and it's going in the middle of town. And I'm like, and then the second drop off was way back out by Walmart, kind of sort of out back west. And I was like, at first I was like, no, I don't want that one because they're so far apart and all that. And then it came back around, and I was like, well, wait a minute. I can do that because it was right down the street from my house. The first drop off, the one in the center of town. I'm like, I can take Jeremy back home and drop this off. It was a baby swing. I dropped the baby swing off, and and now I'm on the way to the second drop off, and that's going to be right in by Walmart. Well, it's the west side, so it all worked out. And then I got one more to do, and I'll be Sapphire again next month. So far, I've been Sapphire every every month since it started. I think February, March, April, May. So 4 months now. Nice how things work out. Yeah, I know. Yep, and I'm glad it came back around too. Worked out perfectly. And my house was only like 6 blocks from the drop off. Yep. So how is your day going, Dean? Are you back out there again? I'm guessing so. It's probably what is it, 5 o'clock there? Out for dinner. Yeah, Dean, someone almost backed into me today. Like that close, that close to hitting me on my passenger side. I was at a delivery, and it was an apartment, and the parking lot. When you go into the parking lot, it was you could park to the left or to the right. Well, my drop off was to the left, but I wanted to back in, so I pulled in to the right. I hope I'm doing that right. The directions. So I pull into the parking spot this straight ahead to the one I'm backing into. So I pull in there, I'm backing straight up, and I'm looking in my camera, I'm looking in my mirrors, I'm looking all around, and I notice I'm like, there's a car. The car was like, I was like, what? The car was like right here by I could see it in my passenger window right here, front passenger window, and I'm like, what am I doing wrong here? And I realized that he was backing out. So I don't know whether it was. I mean, I was going back straight, and I was already in the parking lot. I pulled in, put it immediately in reverse, and started backing out. I didn't even pull all the way into the spot. I pulled in just enough so that my back end was straight parallel to the one one behind me. Out for dinner shift, okay. That's good. Hopefully it's busy for you. Make money. Good tips. But yeah, I looked, and that dude, he was so close. He was so close. And I saw his reverse lights, and I'm like, I just felt like it was just like a moment of what the hell is going on? Because I was confused. I thought I was doing something wrong, and maybe I wasn't paying fully attention, and I didn't know that he was backing out. But I think he kind of came out fast. But luckily he stopped and he didn't hit me because he was coming. I'm backing up like this. He's like this and coming like this because he's going that way. He's coming backing out like this and going that way to head, head out of the parking lot. There's only one way in and one way out of the parking lot. That scared the crap out of me because I don't know whether he was insured, and I don't have full coverage. I need to get full coverage again. I just have liability. And anyway, um, even if he did have, coverage, then I still would have to get my car repaired. Yeah, we're not too far from Walmart when we get done with this one. One more trip, and it's only 4:11. And I did a lot today. I got up and got out early. I think I left the house around 9:30 or 9:45. I think I don't know. I had to take care of the chickens before I left. Oh, and I forgot to make the dogs food. I like to make the dog food before I leave, and I forgot to do that. Okay, I think it's right here, and it's unpacking in. It's in my trunk, right? Yeah, it's in my trunk. I've been here before. Okay, back over here. Okay. Knew it would be a long day for you. Yeah, yeah, it can be. I know usually the most deliveries I do is in a day is like 6, and that's working really hard. But I did take a little bit of a break for lunch, which is not normal. I don't normally go get Jeremy and Angel and go eat. That took a little extra time. Not a whole lot of time. I had to take them back. Okay, this is going to be a couple of trips to the door, maybe. Kind of heavy, lots of meat. Yeah, I'm going to come back. Excuse me. Yeah, they had. I almost messed up on that cabbage, though. Hello. Oh, I got a little bit more. Yeah. It's a beautiful day. Yeah. It's probably gonna rain. Feels like it's gonna rain. Okay. Got everything. Oh my god. Hi. Hi, Betty. Hi, Betty. Oh my. I'm sorry. Sorry to bother you. All right. Have a good day. No, thank you. 38 miles for $40. All right. One more trip. Let's see if we can get one going home. Again. Yeah, Dean, earlier I was showing how, I don't know if you can see it, how full, see how full the lake, it is so full, overflowing. I'm sure they got runoff. Very full. Yep. Okay. Let's see. No, those look like they go out of town. 3 items though. $21 for 3 items. 6 quantity. Corn, macaroni and cheese, and asparagus. Huh. I think I'll do that. That's so easy peasy. $21. 16 miles. It is going a ways though. But it's only 3 item shop. And I'd be done for the day. The other ones I see, if it will scroll, 36 miles, $35. You know, like this other one's going to take me 30, it says 32 minutes. Of course, I got to come back from that. But the other one says 59 minutes. Last one, yep. Let's go. Last one. Yep. Yeah, I think I'll keep it. It's only 3 items, 6 quantity. 3 cans of corn. Wait, 6 quantity, 3 items. Oh yeah, okay. 3 cans of corn, 2 asparagus. Oh, the asparagus isn't that great here at this Walmart. And then a box, a 5 Kraft macaroni and cheese, 5 boxes of, like a multi-pack. Yep, easy. It's all right there too at the front of the store. Finally got me a DoorDash, $9 plus. Oh, nice. That's nice. And I never thought about that on the way home. It's going to take me to another town, this order. Might be able to turn on DoorDash or Uber Eats and do something on the way home, maybe. Or even another Spark on the way back home, because that when I come back into town, there's a Walmart over there. I'm kind of wanting to make this one my last one, though. I know I got, a lot of daylight left, but I'm tired. It's a long day. Anyway, we'll see. This will be easy. That's only a $2 tip. Yeah, I decided to do a vertical live today, Dean. An update on that. The well, I had to start my live over, but still, I don't know. I really want to do horizontals because they look so much better on the screen. Horizontal, when you're driving, this looks better. But I got like, I think 42 views on my last live yesterday. First one was like 14 views. The horizontal, yes, yep, the horizontal. Yeah, I really wish I could do the horizontals. Just don't get the views. I forgot to take screenshot. Yeah. It's too bad. I don't know why. And a lot of videos I've watched lately, they say that YouTube changed like 6 months ago, and a lot of people aren't getting the views. Even Mr. Beast, for example, that's the name they used. They said that even he's lost views. Yeah, I don't know. I got a lot of stuff to do that I have ideas for, around my house, blogging type videos, what I do, things I do around the house and stuff. I think me and Jeremy are still planning to go on a road trip too. However, and I do plan to live stream the whole trip, but the however is I don't know how service is going to be, so that might be a fail. I'm amazed that I was able to do a live stream all the way down to Atlanta in 2024 when me and Angel went down there. I live streamed the whole thing, 12 hours. There's a video that I need to put up too about of the that when the people got pulled over and behind us. They were at the hotel. They got pulled over right behind us, and I was focused on my live, and I'm like, oh, okay, no big deal. Somebody got pulled over. They're like right behind us in the parking lot, like feet away from us, like right behind me. And they got out and ran, and I didn't get any of it on video. uh, Angel's talking all crap. Look at him run. Look at him run. There was a whole bunch of people that hopped out of the truck and ran. Well, SUV. Then there was these big bags of things. I don't know if you knew about that, Dean. Big bags of things that we could only speculate was, you know, the D word. Don't want to say it on my live. Really? I don't know. I don't know if it matters or not. But anyway, yeah. I do have that video that I did screen record of. I just need to put it up, re-upload that part of it. That was an interesting trip. You know what? That was from Atlanta down to Gulf Shores. That's right. That wasn't from Kansas to Atlanta. That was the other trip that we live streamed down that way. And then I tried to live stream back from Gulf Shores back to Kansas, but my service was terrible. This time though I have visible. I mean, visible through Verizon, and last time I had T-Mobile. And also I was also hotspotting on a piece of crap old track phone that I had that had no service on it because I couldn't get service on it because it was, I don't know, I couldn't get service on it. But yeah. So this time should be better. And I'll probably do recordings too. All right, let's see. I'm at the right store. Yep, I'm at the right store. Making sure I'm at the right place. Because it's going clear to the south. And for a second there, I was like, oh my, they should have shopped at the other store, technically, the style store. Hmm. I think I'm going to see me and Angel were just, I mean, me and Jeremy were just in here. Hmm. Yeah, go back over this way. Trying to put by cart corral, but I don't see anything. Oh, here's something down here. Here's one. Ooh wee, they got a smashed in truck. Ooh wee, ouch. Okay. Okay, out the door. This is where we parked last time, I think. Out the door and to the left. Yeah, that's exactly where I was parked last time. Yeah, two spots right there. Would have been nice to get a little closer. It's a beautiful day. It's like 65 degrees. Hardly any wind. Okay. I would hate to have a car like that. Stop, start stuff. The starter. Are you done with that?
I am.
All right, thank you. Okay. Oh, can't put my phone up on this one so I don't hit any bumps. Asparagus. I hope the asparagus is okay. I mean, good. They have it. I don't see any. Where is it? See green beans. 5-1. I don't see any. Yeah, they're out of it. Crap. They're out of it. Can't find item. 17.6. See if they have this stuff over here. Maybe. If they do, I don't need this bag. Oh, they do have it. Good. Is it any good? Today. And 3 of these. Oh, no, they only have 3. Three cans of corn. A9 200. Is it on the end cap over here? I don't see it. A9. I don't see it down here. Sweet corn. Sweet corn. 3 cans. Golden sweet corn. I think this is it. Because it doesn't tell me the location in the aisle. 3. Now the last thing is mac and cheese. 9. It's right down here. 6 and 4. Mod 30. Ow. So sorry. Okay. Sorry. And review complete. Put this bag right here. The cucumbers. 5 Guys bag the drinks separate now. Oh. Okay. Juka. Hi, Juka. My last order of the day, I think. How are you, Juka? I haven't done a 5 Guys order in a long time either. Whoops. What? I don't know what I hit. I hit some button. Okay. That was fast.
Oh, your car?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Me too. Sorry, guys. The phone. I got the kind of cart that, you know what? I don't need to take the cart. I'm so silly. I was looking for a cart. I mean, a spot by the cart corral, and I don't even need. Don't even need a cart. I can carry this stuff out on one hand. Oh boy. Yeah, back to the Five Guys. I haven't done a Five Guys in forever. You know, I'm a slow learner. Things don't dawn on, they just don't. I never paid attention to that Five Guys doesn't drop the fries until you get there. So I never realized that. I learned it from watching somebody do deliveries on YouTube. I never made the connection. Of course, I didn't really do that many pickups for Five Guys anyway, but the ones I did, I just didn't make the connection. So anyway, I haven't done Five Guys pickups, man, years, probably a couple years since I've picked up. But yeah, it took me forever. Just like I was talking about this earlier, Dean. Just yesterday, I've been doing Spark for like 2 years now, almost exactly 2 years. And it just now registered in my brain that when you hit the code, okay, when you're doing a pickup, my kids tell me I can't explain things right, and I'm trying really hard. I'm fine. Great to see you. And how about you? Yeah, I did great. You know, it went up to 1225. Nice. That's nice. Didn't you say it was 8? Oh, 9 plus. Yeah, that's really good. But I don't know whether everyone else knows this, and I'm just the slow one here. Okay, when you're doing a curbside, and when they come out, it says code confirmed. The code confirmed. You tell them the code, and then you hit confirm code. Well, I just now realized that that starts the timer. You know, the perishable items timer. Go figure. I don't know why it took me 2 years to figure that out. So now I don't confirm the code until after they've loaded my car and I have my stickers. I don't scan anything or anything until, and maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I'm not doing it right, because if there's an issue with the label, I mean, I make sure I have all the labels before they walk away, you know. But I just wait till the last minute, and I just realized this pretty much. It was probably the day before yesterday, but yesterday was when I started not confirming code until they've loaded my car up and gave me the labels and I'm ready to go. And then yesterday, even after doing that, I think, see, sometimes I will confirm the code on accident. Like I used to hit arrived and then the spot that I'm in and then hit confirm code. Who knows how many timers that I set way too early. Let's see, where am I going? No. I gotta go the other way. Oh yeah, I'm going on the highway. You know, and I probably started the timer like 30 minutes too early because, you know, I had to wait for the order a lot of times. I don't know why. And I think the confirm code should be a slide. I think it should be a slide and not a tap, because you can accidentally tap it. And then, yeah, anyway. Did you know that? Am I the only one that didn't think about that? I didn't make the connection. And we need to tell Yvonne that, because she's probably, well, maybe she knows already. I don't know. I just never made it. Oh, let's make the green light. Let's make the green light. Yeah. So I feel very slow-minded when I don't catch things like that. And also, I was watching a video. I don't remember who it was. And this is something else that people catch on to these things. I'm not saying I'm going to do it. I'm not saying for anyone to do it. But this is something that I wouldn't think of. And that is on the curbside pickups where they have the groceries and the GMD on the same pickups. I've heard that people are not taking those. They're not taking them and they're waiting until, because if you wait so long, then the general merchandise will fall off of the grocery pickup because you only have a certain amount of time to deliver the grocery pickup. The general merchandise doesn't have a time on it. So, not saying I'm going to do that. I'm not saying anyone else should do that. That's just what I've heard. And it's just like these I don't think like that. I just do what I'm what seems logical for me to do. Maybe it's not logical. I don't know. Shouldn't be till you start delivery. Watch next time. When you hit confirm code, it says the time. It says you have until 6:10 or whatever to deliver the order. Yeah, pay attention to it next time because it just dawned on me. Like I said, I never noticed it before, and I really don't pay attention to stuff like that. So, but I don't know whether it's a new thing they're doing, but I've noticed that that's what it says. It tells you there's a time to get it done, to deliver by, because you're telling when you hit confirmed code, you're telling them that they're there loading your car. So I can't tell you how many times I've accidentally confirmed code before they even came out with my stuff. And Grace says it has been a day today. A hard day? A day. Juka says, such sunny, you're so hardworking woman. That's why I love you a lot. You just mesmerize me. Yeah, I don't work. I work and I just do the best I can, Juka. There's a lot of hardworking people uh, out there. I'm pretty much part time. I do the bare minimum I have to do. I've done that many times before they came out. LOL. Yep. So maybe I've taught you something too. I just I just realized it because I was like, why is it so important that because the code's still there. You can still see your code. It's like, why do I tap? Why do they have that code, confirmed code or whatever? Like, why is that so important? But I think I figured it out. Wait, it's telling me to go. No, I'm not doing that. It's telling me to exit to go on. See, this road is 75 miles per hour, or 70, straight to the town I'm going to. But it wants me to get off the exit and then go to a stoplight and head down a road that's maybe 40 miles an hour. You are the one who motivated. I haven't seen you around me. Oopsie. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you, Juka, and I appreciate you saying. I guess you're saying I'm motivated. I don't know what you're saying exactly, but thank you. And yeah, isn't that something though? And we get as far as the confirm the code. I don't know. I don't know whether it's a new thing, but I just now realized it yesterday or the day before yesterday. I started, like I said, I started not confirming the code right away. And also yesterday I did this order. It was a curbside. It was a curbside, and it was going. Well, I was on my live. I started my live after I did the pickup because I was on FaceTime with my daughter. But and then my live ended. My live, I had bad service out at this last drop off I was doing. And anyway, the last drop off I did, there was no service out there for even for me to do Spark. So I realized last night, like I was going to bed and I was checking things on my phone, and I noticed that I got a notification from Spark saying the order will be canceled at such and such time, and it was 5 minutes. I went back and looked at the screenshot of when I finally finished doing that delivery, and I was like 5 minutes from having that order be canceled because it was so far away. And I think I might have confirmed the code too soon when I at the pickup, and also the issues at drop off with no service. So what I do when I get to a place, um, and there's no service to confirm that my arrival or anything, what I do is I just go ahead and deliver it, and then I contact support afterwards. If I need to, I'll try to. I'll try. I keep the label with me. Label. I never leave the labels anymore on the packages. I always keep my labels until after I've completed the delivery because I've had issues before. And so I learned my lesson, and I keep the labels. So I had her label. I got down her driveway, and I was able to confirm arrival and go through all the steps. And then I just took a picture of her mailbox, her address number, or whatever, and say that I handed it to her or left it at the door, or whatever the case is. But anyway, I barely got it done. And I don't know what happened. I would have had to call support and tell them if it did get canceled. I would have to call them and tell them. I don't know if they can even override it. I would have hated for, what would I have done? I'm not going to go back and get the groceries from the customer. I'm not going to do that. If I've already delivered it and I had an issue with the delivery, and it was a long way out there too. It's another reason why it took me so long. But yeah, anyway, I think also, like I said, I confirmed the code too early. Well, how was your day, Grace? You said something about your day. Oh my God. Why did I listen? Why did I listen? I hate the Google map. I was going to just keep on going down. Well, maybe that's the right way to go. I don't know. I thought I was going to that town, but apparently not. Oh my gosh. I'm going on a gravel road for 2.5 miles. There's no other way to their house either. I thought it was going to that town. Oh my goodness. Okay, it is what it is. I thought I was going to the town. That's why it was telling me to exit. This is the road it was trying to tell me to go on. Oh well. The map was right all the time. I wouldn't have to not trust it. Always the last one, yeah. Don't hate me, Sonny. I don't. I don't do that. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a nice little barn house right there. Or whatever you call it, a shed house. Yeah, it's nice out here. Hopefully I'm still here. Wait, I'm so confused. Tell me about your chick. Oh, hold on. Am I turning right? No, I'm going straight. Um, my chickens, oh, they're doing great. Well, there's a lot to tell about my chickens. I don't know if you knew I got new baby chicks this year, but those girls are growing up. They're like 9 weeks old now. They are cream leg bars, which they're supposed to be Easter eggers. That's what they said. Tractor Supply, the place I got them from. But they're East. I mean, they're pretty sure they're cream leg bars. 2.5 miles of gravel. Yay. Hopefully it's not bumpy. Um, yeah, I got 4 baby chicks. Their names are Betty, Johnny, aka Johnny on the spot, and Betty. I mean, great. Ah, Gladys and Endora. Those are the 4 new ones. And then Mercury. Mercury's the one-footed chicken, one-legged chicken. She's missing a foot. And Mabel and Rose. Rose is one of the babies from last year that survived the attack. And then Minnie Pearl. Yeah, those are the 4 big ones. Minnie Pearl, Rose, Mabel, and Mercury. And the 4 babies look a lot like Rose. And Rose is a cream leg bar. She lays blue and green eggs. And the color of these girls, I think they're gonna blend in better in the yard. I think the other girls kind of stood out. Probably poor little Respucia, she was all white. Well, she was white and black, but she was mostly white. And I think she was easily spotted. She didn't blend in as well as the other chickens. Olive. She was kind of a light color too. The chicken emoji, yeah. Hopefully I don't lose you guys. I did not realize this. I truly did not realize that this order was coming way out here. No, I'm not doing it. I really wouldn't have done that for $21, I think it was. I even zoomed in on it too. I don't know. I don't know how I got all twisted on this one on the map. It's okay. As long as I keep my service, it makes good live content, right? Then I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go home. I don't know. I might do one more delivery just because. Try to get one going home, maybe. See, here's pavement right here. Why didn't it take me on this road? Well, that's silly. I could have went down that road. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. Ooh, bouncy, bumpy. You see the doe? Oh yes, I did. It was she was next to the fence, that black wrought iron fence. It looked like she was confused, like where to go. Poor thing. Hopefully she found her family. We got about a half a mile left to go. If you don't mind, I think I'm missing you a lot. Well, come to my lives, Juka. I do. Plus I've got uploaded videos. I have videos of the chickens, videos of me doing stuff around the house. I got videos I put up of the food recalls here in the United States. Those are my new content, my new stuff. We got some irrigation things over there. Inside that fence is a wildlife preserve. Oh yes, I remember you said that. That's right. Yeah. So I wonder how she got out of there. Oh, they're right out here, so get them their stuff. I think they're grilling and stuff. Hello. Somebody got some macaroni and cheese. And got it? Let me grab a picture real quick. All right, there we go. Nope, that's it. Just that little stuff. Hi. Can I pet? Is she friendly?
She barks. She's all talking.
Oh, another one.
Oh, he's all talking.
Okay.
Come on,
Hi. Is that a chow mix?
Caucasian.
Oh, Caucasian Shepherd. Oh,
There
okay.
you go. Yep, you
Yeah.
go. Sorry,
All
I did
right.
not.
Cool.
No, you stop it. You're a female,
Oh,
so
I
it
have
likes females.
dogs.
She don't like nobody. She likes females but hate men.
You smell my
She
puppies?
can't stand men.
Oh,
I'm the only daddy he loves. Come on, baby.
okay.
Let's let her go,
Well,
baby.
you
Come on.
enjoy your dinner and
Thank you so much, baby.
yeah,
Be safe, please.
yeah. You too. I can't resist petting puppies, you know? Let's see if I can get turned around here. I don't want to. There we go. Little French bulldog. I didn't get to pet the little French bulldog. Yeah, I heard you say that Dean, that there's elk or something. You didn't know what it was. Because they have big antlers. Okay, I need to navigate. All right, we're only 17 minutes from the south, from the one Walmart. So I'm done though. I'm my deliveries, my 60 deliveries made it. Let me check my matrix. Yep, got it. I did it. Yay. Think they rescue them. Oh, okay. Elk. All right. That's cool that they can do that. You know, this morning, speaking of wildlife, um, here in Kansas, we have red squirrels, I think they're red, brown, you know. This morning, I saw a black squirrel, and I don't know why I think that's just so special. I've been like telling Sharon, I immediately texted Angel. I tried to call him, but he didn't answer. And I told him I just saw a black squirrel, and he just seemed like, oh, okay. And like, but see, it's like we don't have black squirrels here. The last time I've only seen a black squirrel or black squirrels one time in my life. No, I'm not turning here, and that was in Omaha, Nebraska. Um, I was visiting my aunt and my uncle, and my son Christopher, who's 34 now. He was only like 1 year old. So this was 33 years ago, and the black squirrels they just weren't ever here until today when I saw one. I don't know. I just think that's really cool. I might show you guys. I might not. I might maybe I'll put a short up or something. I got it on my dash cam because it. Oh shoot. I, and got it on my dash cam. I forgot what I was going to say after that. I just don't know if anyone will want to see it or not. Maybe nobody cares. And I need to stop for a second because my memory card on my dash cam is full. Let's see that one. I don't want to drive and change it out, and I don't want to not change it out because I want to get that black squirrel documented. I don't want to reformat my memory card that I have in there because then it'll erase it all. There. Come on, camera. Doesn't want to turn on. There. I gotta reformat my memory card. Oh yeah, this Juka. Please format disk. This is what I'm doing, in case you're wondering. I have to do this every time my memory card gets full. Your voice is mesmerizing me. Well, I'm glad you like my voice, Juka. Okay, now I think we can go. Is it recording? Yeah. Okay. You know, my dash cam is also content too. And there's been times where I didn't I didn't take the swap out the card or reformat card or whatever, and I missed some stuff. Or I went ahead and reformatted it before I got the stuff off of it. I really like having my dash cam. And you know, I'm getting ready to also not only is that squirrel on my camera, the guy who almost ran into my car is also on my camera. Um, I don't know if I'm gonna put that one up there because it might make me look stupid too because I didn't see him. I didn't see him either, but I didn't almost run into him. He almost ran into me. He could have backed straight up. Anyway, I digress. But so that's on there too. But I was gonna say that I have a rear camera for my back window, and I just have never put it. I just never put it in my car because the only reason why is because it'll take up more memory on my memory card. But that's fine. You know, I'm kind of getting used to using the data, the videos from my memory card. So, and there's been times where I'm like, man, it would have been a good view if I had a camera in my back window. So I'm gonna put that. It's a different kind of view. You know, you can see from the cab facing camera. You know, the camera that faces me. You can see behind. You can see out the back window, but I still think the view from the back window, a camera in the back window, would work better. I just have to take the time. I have so many things that I have to do. Juka says always. All right. Back on pavement. And I am going to look at the Spark app and see if I can get anything going home. If I don't get anything going home, then I'm just going to go home. But if I don't get anything, because I'm still like 12 minutes away from the store. I'll have to look. Whoops. I need to fix my phone mount. I had to redo my phone mount a little bit because of when I was testing out the horizontal lines. So they got chickens all over their yard. Wow. I'll show my face in a little bit, Juka. It's easier for me to read look at my chat when it's in this mode, in this way. When I do look at it, it's harder to see it from the other angle because I have to point it down. I'll show you. See, that's the angle. Uh, let's see. Let me go to my app. Juka says, great to see you. Thank you, Juka. It's good to see you too in my chat. All right, let's now trying to find one at the store that I'm closest to. Okay, no. There's one at the store that I'm closest to, but it is like 11 drops, going like 50 miles. The 40 to 50 pound item in an apartment. No thanks. Hey, Gary. How are you? Good to see you again. Uh-oh. Oh, man, my SD card. It says SD card error. Great. I swear that's the one I just had in there. I'll have to redo it when I get up here. 27 miles. No, I can't do that. No. Curbside pickup. It's only one drop off, but I'm not doing that. Too many miles. Yeah, I was just talking about first of all, I got my 60. I just did my last delivery, Gary. I got my 60 in for the month. And right now, I was trying to see if I can find an order, a delivery. No, going closer to my house from the store that I'm getting close to. But so far, I don't see anything. And today was, kind of a perfect day the way it worked out as far as deliveries. And Jeremy called and wanted me to pick him up and take him to drop off a couple applications. Sorry about that. I had to yawn. Um, and then but before that I wanted to eat, so I was like on my way. The drop off that I had already planned out before he even called, it was going just like 3 blocks from my house. And so I was like, okay, well, this will work out. I'll come and get you. I told him I wanted to eat lunch, so I picked him and Angel up. I picked them up. We drove to the restaurant, which was the China buffet place that we like to go to, and um, um, and then I went back home and dropped Angel off, and then I took Jeremy to drop off one application, headed to the next place to drop off the next application, and it was right next to Walmart. And so the Walmart that I like to go to. So while I was sitting there, I got another delivery. It was a shop for 2 customers, and one of the customers was going 6 blocks from my house. So that worked out really good. Got to take him home, and then I came back, and then the second order to that trip took me back out toward Walmart, pathway. So it all worked out. Let's see, how many items is this? This is only 10 items. It's a shame to not take this. It's just so many miles. It's $34 though. Don't really want to go way out there. It's all highway. It's $34. 28 miles. I don't understand what my. Okay. No, I'm not doing that. Well, it went away, so maybe I should have taken it. No, there it's back. So far. But it's $35. All right, I'll do one more. It's all highway. I thought this one was all highway, but it was dirt road. This is truly all highway. It's right off the highway. Whoops. Push the button on my phone. On my radio. So this is a general merchandise for one item. Doesn't tell me what it is. And the other one is 8 items, 9 quantity. Oh, I forgot that road down there that I like to turn on is closed. They got road work on that road, I think, last I knew. Yeah, they got, let's see, this order has some kind of cat treats, 2 6-packs of Sunkissed Pop, 1 not not a full gallon. It's kind of a gallon of orange juice, 18 count eggs, some incontinence pads, hot dogs, a case of canned dog food, and a gallon of tomato juice. Be positive, not be a negative. Yep, love, it's love, no burger. Waiting for tacos, no burger. Oh, okay, Gary. No, but who's being negative? Nobody's being negative. Juka. Yeah, nobody's being negative. Oh, you're making fun of his name. I see. I not making fun of, but you're pointing out his name. Positive. I got you. I think that's what you mean. I forgot. Gary's name is Positive. Positive. Positive folks. Yep. Maybe that's what you mean. Sorry. Takes me a minute. Okay, so I guess we're doing one more. I don't know what this one item is, but hopefully it's nothing like big or bulky or heavy or dirty, like mulch. I think I can handle one bag of mulch, but I don't think that's what it is. Yeah. Okay. I forget that Gary's name is Positive. Okay, so it says the drop off is by 6:10. What aisle? I mean, what parking spot am I in? I think I'm in number 4. Can't see. Okay, do not confirm the code. Manure, oh yes. Yes, I forgot that's a possibility. Dirt, manure, wood chips, or mulch. Yeah. Yesterday, I think it was, I got an order. It wasn't anything dirty like that, but they wanted 10 bags of like smoking, like the big bags of smoking pellets or whatever. Let's see. I need to fix my memory card. That's the one I just took out. That's not it. This is it. Okay. Start over with this. They're still packing up my order, by the way. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this memory card. It's a high endurance. You know, I had a heck of a time. Okay. Oh, now it's telling me to format. Okay. I can do that. I thought it was telling me there was a problem again. I had this other Van True dash cam. And when I took my car in to get fixed, it stopped working after, because I didn't take my camera out. I don't know why I didn't take my camera out. And when I got it back, it just didn't work. It like the files were corrupted and things. I tried different memory cards and all this stuff, and I kept. It took me 6 weeks. I remember 6 to 8 weeks or something. No, it was months. It was a long time. I was dealing with Van True to try to get them to send me a different camera because it wasn't nothing I did. They were like, send us this and send us that and download this app and download that. Try it on here, try it on the Van True, play it on that. And we need, and I'm like, and they're like, we need to see the videos. I said, what videos? I can't get the videos. What are you talking about? I can't. It says corrupt. What do you want me to do? And then of course it's in China, and you have to the email it takes forever to get to do the email back and forth. And anyway, I don't think I'll ever buy another Van True. I got this one because, and it is a Van True. They gave me, how did that work? I don't know. I think they gave me an Amazon gift card or something. I had to get it through Amazon, and they or something. I don't know. But this one was working good. I don't have any issues with it. It's just the customer service. There's no phone number you can call or anything. You have to go do everything through email, and they just don't listen to you. They they just don't listen. Anyway, but in part of that, the reason why I'm saying that is because some of the things they wanted me to do was try all these different memory cards, which I did. They said it had to be, a certain high speed or something. I ended up getting one of their memory cards. I was like, okay, I'm going to get one of your memory cards, so you can't tell me it doesn't work with my camera. And that's the one I use. But there's another one that I use, like this one here that I have. It's a extreme. But I read it. I just read it off. Is that true? What do you mean? Van True? Hi. It's 2370.
237.
Yep. What do I got? Okay, that's the groceries. The dog food. I picked up an order today, and I can't complain. Wait a minute now.
This is for the chart.
Okay.
And this is a little e order.
Oh yeah.
This is
Okay. All right.
Alright, have a
Thank
good
you. You too. Confirm code. See how it pops that up, Dean? It says this order will be canceled at 6:44. Yep, that's what it says when you hit confirm code. I don't know if you saw that, Dean, but I showed it. All right. This is going to be an easy $35, I think. Hopefully. Hopefully the drop off is a decent drop off. I can find it and there's no issues. Sometimes you say that or you think that and then something happens. Thank you. Presley. Well, look who it is. Presley. Long time no see. I'm doing well, I got my 60 trips in and I got back. This one was just too easy to not do, and I'm going the wrong way. I should have went that way, but it's okay. I got to get on the highway. I got to get on the highway. Been a while. Yeah. Dean says Presley. Presley says Dean, and then Dean says I don't have that. Oh, you don't? Oh. Huh. Well, maybe it is a new thing. I thought I was just being really slow on that, on just realizing that. Okay, it's telling me to go straight, but I'm not. I'm going to get on the highway. It's telling me to go through traffic and lights and a slower speed to go 6 miles through town to the end of town there instead of just getting on the highway right here. Doesn't make much sense. Because I have to exit. Wait. Yeah, I should have went the other. I went the wrong way when I left the store. It's fine. See, I told you, I'm like, oh, it's going to be easy peasy. No, I went the wrong way. So I got to go down here and turn around and get back on the highway. It's fine though. It's fine. What is this order? Easy. It's a general merchandise, which is this right here. This little item. It's 2 drop-offs, that and a grocery order. And the grocery order is like 8 items, I think I said. It's got a case of canned dog food, canned dog food case, and then some orange juice, 2 things of orange pop, 2 6-packs of bottles of orange Sunkist, and I can't remember all the other stuff, but it's a pretty light order. Only with the tier system. Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. You would think the timer would be the timer, on perishable items, whether you're on the tier system or not. I don't know. That's a possibility, though. Okay, now I'm on track. I just had to go this way to get on the highway. Should have went the other way, though, when I left the store. So, and then this one is paying, it's just the 2 drop-offs. It's like 20, it's going some miles, but it's all highway. It's like, once I get on the highway here, because I made the wrong turn, it's all highway, 28 miles, $34, 35, something like that, 34 something, 70 miles an hour, 70, 75. And hopefully, let me know if, like, YouTube has been doing this weird thing where my mouth doesn't sync with my words. Let me know if it's not enough, and I can exit out of it and come back into it. And I don't think I'm going to lose service because it's all highway, and usually the service is okay on this highway. Somebody almost hit my car, Presley, today. Almost backed into me. I can't even say, because the situation was, well, I don't want to keep repeating myself to other people, but that are here and heard it before. But the way it happened was, I was at a drop off. I had just pulled in the parking lot, and it was an apartment, and I was gonna back into the stall right next to her building and to her sidewalk and her stairs going up and everything. And so I was gonna back in, but the way the parking lot was you pull in and you can go left to park or right to park. You know what I mean? The stalls are right there, lined up. There's like 6 parking spots to the right, 6 parking spots to the left, and they were, straight. They weren't parallel. I mean, they weren't at an angle. They were pull in straight. So pull in to the spot on the opposite side that was exactly opposite from where I was going to back into. So just like that, parallel to each other. And so I pull in, but not all the way, just enough to line myself up to back straight up. And so that's what I did. I'm starting to back straight up. I'm looking in my camera. I'm looking out my windows and in my mirrors and everything. I was particularly looking out for this car that I was parking next to. Come to find out, or turns out that there was someone in that car, and they were backing out, and they did not see me, and I was backing straight up. He's like this, going like that, and he almost backed, like sideswiped me and backed into my passenger side. It was like that close to hitting me. Luckily, I saw him and I stopped, because I was confused at first, because I was like, am I really that bad of a driver that I got that close to that car? So I'm like looking in my mirror, I'm looking forward, I'm looking around me, I'm trying to figure, and then I realized, well, and I did see his reverse lights on, but I thought I was imagining that too. And anyway, it was him. It turns out it was him. He was the one that was backing into me. He wasn't moving at all when I pulled into the spot. I'm moving, he's not. I didn't even know anyone was in the car. Maybe it was my fault too. I said this before. Maybe it was my fault too, but I'm backing straight up. I'm not looking over here to see if I don't know whose fault it would have been. I don't know. In the eyes of, if he would have hit me in the eye, they probably would have said it was no fault, and then my car would have been ruined, because I don't have full coverage. I just have liability. Yeah, really crazy. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I got some of it on my dash cam. I'm gonna try to see if I can get the footage of it. I'm gonna put my camera in the back window, and so that will give me a better view for a lot of things. You could probably still see him through, this way. You could probably still see, but I think putting my rear camera up will help get better stuff like that. I just haven't put it in. I've had this camera a year and a half. Let's see. Ooh, it just threw rocks back at me. Let me slow down. A little bit. Get more space. It's a trailer. They hit a bump. Good idea. Yeah, the only reason why I have not put the rear camera up, is because it's a lot of footage to have on my memory card, but it's okay. I mean, I'm used to reformatting my memory card every couple of days, and I've even thought about reformatting it every day. But I don't know if that messes up the card, you know? I don't know whether it's better to just let it run and fill up and get the card full. Use the data that if I, like okay, I took the camera out today for that, and I had a little black squirrel running in front of my car, and I've never ever in my life seen a black squirrel in this area, where in Kansas. And so I want to get that footage off there too. I don't know why. I just do. Anyway, so but like if I let my card go and took it out when I had footage and reformatted it, or reformat it every day, like before I start the day, because that way I know that I wouldn't run out of footage. I wouldn't. I want to make sure that I have my cameras running. You know what I mean? So I catch things. Yeah. They got donkeys or mules or something over there in that field. I wish I had a 360 camera. That would be cool. Cameras all the way around my car. That would be a lot of money. I don't even know if they make 360 cameras. I also have to get my settings, the settings for when the camera, say like if I'm not in my car, it will, if it feels a bump, I don't know how big the bump has to be. Like if someone hits my car, I don't know how, like when a guy backed into my car at the gym, and when Jeremy used my car to go to the gym and that guy backed into my car, I had no footage of it because the car wasn't on. And I had that setting turned off because I've heard that it doesn't work that great. But it's not going to hurt, I guess, if I turned it on. If I would have had my rear view camera on, my rear camera up, I would have got the guy's tag number. You know, I would have got that information if the thing would have turned on and caught it. Dean says, got a free Dairy Queen fruity pebble shake. Oh, good for you, Dean. Fruity Pebbles. I used to love Fruity Pebbles. I try to stay away from stuff like that. But it's nice to have a treat every now and then. Yeah, Fruity Pebbles that's some good stuff. What's funny is back in the 70s, I used to add cereal to my ice cream. And now, and I add a little bit of milk to it and I stir it all up. And now that's the thing. People add cereal to the ice cream now. Cocoa Pebbles, Fruity Pebbles. My favorite was probably Captain Crunch, peanut butter Captain Crunch. Yeah, that was probably my favorite one. It was extra and a new one when I picked up this order. Oh, I see. Yeah, the other day, speaking of extra, I don't know why this made me. I haven't told this story yet. Angel, was I working that? Yeah, I was working that day. I wasn't doing my live. But Angel, was I doing my live? I might have been doing my live earlier in the day. But he called me and he says, "Well, when you get done working, he had a Papa John's free pizzas for 2 coupons, promo codes, whatever. He got them. It doesn't matter where he got them. It was a work thing, but they swap the places around, the restaurants and things around here. They swap They give each other free stuff, and that's where it came from. And he has a bunch of these coupons. Oh, that's nice. What are they doing? Is there somebody pulled over up here or something? Why are they getting in this lane? Yeah, I don't know. I think the lane ends up here, but not yet. Okay, somebody is pulled over. So he tells me he wants me to order a pizza and him to order a pizza, and I to use 2 coupons. Anyway, he orders, but he ends up being able to order both pizzas. I told him to sign into my account and just order it, you know, from from my computer, and he was going to order his from the phone. So I get there. I finally get there, and the the power was out, and so I'm like, okay. I was like, they said, so one pizza was ready because since he ordered them at different times, he didn't put the order in exactly the same time. His got done first. His order was done first, and the one he ordered on my account, it was still in the oven, and since the power went out, it was stuck in the oven. And they said, okay, well, when the power comes back on, we'll just deliver your pizza to you. I said, okay, sounds good. Getting ready to leave with the one pizza, and the power comes back on. Donkeys being donkeys, yeah. Ended up being somebody pulled over, you saw. But so they're like, oh, the power's on. Just wait for your pizza to come out, and it'll be 5 minutes, and your pizza's gonna come out. I sit there and waited, I don't know, 10 or 15 minutes, because the oven, I think, had to heat back up and all this stuff. That I don't know how long the power had been out, but it still had to heat the oven had to heat back up. So I'm sitting there, and the pizza finally gets out, and they come over to me, oh, it didn't turn out. We need to redo it. And I'm like, okay, well, if you're going to redo that one, you might as well redo this one because this one's cold. Because I've been sitting there. Just deliver it to me. But I sit there. I was there for almost probably 45 minutes to an hour waiting on these darn pizzas. Anyway, that's my story. We did get nice, fresh, hot pizza though. And Angel told me if he hadn't got them for free, 2 pizzas at Papa John's is $60, $30 a pizza, and there was nothing special. I think it was like meat lovers or something, and then the other one was barbecue chicken or something. I don't remember. Nothing. It was nothing. Nothing special about it. $60 for 2 pizzas. That's insanity. Even donkeys and Papa John. Oh yeah. Oh yes. That's what you mean. Pizza is ridiculously overpriced now. Yep, it is. Absolutely. Sam's Club. I'm leaning more and more towards Sam's Club because now Sam's Club delivers their pizzas, and their pizzas are only $8 a piece. You get 2 pizzas for less than $20. Less than that. You can get 3 pizzas for the price of one. Papa John's. Of course, they're pretty basic. You got the cheese pizza, you got the pepperoni pizza, you got the meat lovers pizza, and I think that's it. I think they have 3 pizzas. I think. You would think I would know that because I pick the pizzas up from there all the time. Yeah. Chuka says I'm still available. They deliver now. That's cool. I didn't know that. Yeah. I don't know how you order it. I've tried to order them for just for pickup, but I think and I don't know how much it costs. I don't have it delivered and all that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I've tried to have it. I've tried to order them while I'm in the store, so I can have for express or whatever. I haven't figured out how to do that. My daughter-in-law knows how to do that. I have not figured out how to do that though. I guess I got to try again. We're not going very far down this road. I think it's like the second house down. And then we're going to get back on the highway and go farther away from town, the way we were headed, down to the next drop, which is right off the highway. Oh, well, there's geese over there. Is it one goose over there? No, that's not a goose. Is that a goose? I can't tell. It looks like one little goose in the field. Yeah, there's one goose over in that field. I'd show you, but he's too far away. I always stop and look for deer. This is the, where you see deer a lot. Let's feel it. Let's see. Recenter. Looks like I'm far away. Okay. Yeah, it's the second house. You did 2 today. Oh, I did 6. 7, actually. This is my 7th delivery. Or trip. I always say delivery. I mean trip. Okay, who is this for? It's the GMD. Come on. Saying I'm not here. Come on. I see a kitty cat. But there's no dogs. Presley the other day. Was it yesterday? Day before yesterday. I'll tell you the story in a minute. It's about a dog. That's a male cat. As you know, all yellow tabbies, orange tabbies are male cats. Like all of my, I don't know if there's all of them are, but most of them are. Hi, kitty. Hi. How are you? Hi. It's okay. I'm not going to mess with you. Okay. I hear a very pretty bird. Okay, so oh, I'm delivering out in the country. Sam's Pizza, yes. Oh, did I deliver 2 today? I delivered 2 pizzas. I mean, two separate deliveries of pizza. Yeah. So 2 pizzas on one delivery and one on another. All right. How you been, Juka, says Presley? Yes, Sam's Pizza. So I was doing a delivery out in the country, and I pull up, and it was a GMD, same kind of delivery I just did, and I look, I'm looking at my phone, I'm checking in the app, I pull up, let me back it up. I pull in the driveway, do just like I just did. But before I get out of my car, I grab the package, I scan it, and then as I'm walking to the door, I get out of my car and I'm walking and I'm still checking in on my app. And I get to the back of my car. This is another reason why I need a rear view camera. Um, I get to the back of my car. Oh, that's something else I need to try to get off the dash cam. If I didn't delete it, I don't think I deleted it. I think, oh, there's an Amish. Look at the horse and the buggy there. See it? I don't know if you can see it. Um, but anyway, I get to the end of my car, and there's a stinking Doberman Pinscher just staring at me, standing there, just standing there staring at me, and that thing was big. I'm like, hi, puppy. I was like, oh, please don't eat me. Please be a nice dog. That scared the crap out of me. I mean, I wasn't scared. It just startled me. I wasn't expecting because there was no barking. He was just standing there, waiting for me to walk to the back of the car. He wasn't even at my window or at my car. You know what I mean? He wasn't in the front of the car. He wasn't at my window looking at me. He was at the back of my car. And then I'm like talking to him and petting him and stuff and telling him, I'm just here to deliver something. And then here comes this other dog. No barking, no nothing. Just walks up on me. And what that dog wasn't another. It wasn't another Doberman or anything. It was just another, like medium-sized dog, Amish. Then the new look squirrel. Yeah. Oh, look at is those dogs? They look like sheep. No, they're dogs. Oh no, I gotta put it in sport mode. They look like Caucasian shepherds. Ah, sorry. Okay, taken out of sport mode. All right, so this is 6.2 miles. And pretty sure it's straight off the highway. It's in this town, I think, up here. Slow down a bit. uh, the new look squirrel. Yeah, I hope I have it on my dash cam, that dog that's sitting there. You probably won't be able to see him though. Or standing there. He wasn't sitting, he was standing there. There was a sidewalk leading to the door and he was standing right there on the end of the sidewalk, which was where my car was, the back of my car was. Funniest thing. And it was a red Doberman too. Red Dobermans, I hear, they're not real common. And I used to have a red Doberman when I was a kid. His name was Caesar, and it was one of those dogs we got. It was rehomed. Somebody gave him to us because we lived in the country, and he was a wild dog. He would always disappear and come back, weeks later. One time he came back and he had my dad said he was shot in his foot. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know. He had an injury to his foot. He might have got shot at, somebody's farm. He shouldn't have been. He didn't like chase our farm animals or nothing. So I don't think he did it to anybody else either. I don't know. I don't ever know I don't remember what happened to him. I think he disappeared one day and never came back. He was crazy. He would chase cars. And one day I remember, I remember he was chasing a car and he got his rear end got too close to the back tire, and his his rear end went up and around with the tire, went up and over with the tire. Some of the things I wish I could have gotten on video when I was a kid. Then one time we were in a pickup truck. We were in the back of the truck. He was with us, and we come up to our house. Cujo at it again. Wrestling. Yeah, those are big dogs. I think they were Caucasian shepherds or Anatolian shepherds or something. That is crazy. Yeah, he was a crazy dog. But he jumped out. We got close to home, and our other dogs were running, chasing our truck, and greeting us. It was down the road a bit, not real far, like right next to our driveway, but down a little ways, like a quarter of a block or something. They heard us coming, so they were chasing us and barking and running alongside the truck. And he jumped out of the back of the pickup truck, did a forward flip, and landed on his feet and kept on running like with the rest of the dogs, like he had been there the whole time chasing us. Uh, and then we had another dog that climbed ladders. His name was Benji, and he was a Australian blue heeler, which I think is also known as a cattle dog, as far as I know. And yeah, he climbed ladders. We were building our house. My dad was building our house. I would help him, when he needed help, and when I could, whatever I could do as a 10 or 11-year-old. Mainly, it was just holding this and holding that in place for him to nail it up. But yeah, my dad would leave the ladder up when he was building the second story, and then the dog, Benji was his name. He would climb that ladder and climb back down the ladder. And also, this dog, he was scared of thunderstorms, and the door handle that we had was not one of the. It was the kind that had the button on it, the fancy kind that you have the handle below it, and the button on top where you push it with your thumb. He knew how to open that. He knew how to push that thumb thing down and get in the house. And sometimes we'd wake up in the middle of the night, or we were gone and come home, and he'd be sitting in there in the house because he was scared of the storms. Hey, Kelly, good to see you again. Yeah, I decided to take one more trip. I made my 60 trips for the day, and then I decided to take this one. Um, so some small order, two small orders really. One was a little package that I just dropped off, and this one has like 8 items, gallons. It's kind of heavy stuff, a little bit. A case of canned dog food, and gallon of orange juice and stuff. Okay, so we got to go about a quarter of a mile down here. A little bit of gravel roads, but it's mainly highway. And we find interesting things when we're out here, and hopefully I'm still here. Yeah, we see interesting things when we're out here. We just saw the Amish with their horse and carriage, horse and buggy. It's kind of far away. kind of far away. I had it zoomed in, I think. I don't know what's up with my camera. I zoomed in a little bit. I don't know if it was enough. Why I'm having such a hard time with this. It looks like it's off center to me. Then it's too high. Oof. All right, we're almost there. It's right here. Yeah. Right here. Just making sure. I got to go back to my app to see the. I'm gonna go to the Spark app to see the house address numbers. Okay. Oh, I hope there's no dogs sneak up on me. Okay. Yeah, at least they bagged it. It's not even a whole case. Dog food, really. Okay, I made 2 trips.
Hello.
Hi.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
You can just set them
right
beside
here
the
outside.
door. Yeah,
All
on the
right.
button there.
I got one more trip.
Oh, okay, thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, we got the orange juice, eggs, and fun, and apple juice. No, tomato juice. Make sure that's it. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. It smells good. What you
Oh yeah,
cooking?
supper.
You're welcome. Have a good one. Yeah.
You too.
I'm just going to take a picture of your front of the house for the delivery photo. Okay. Uh-huh. Bye. I need to make sure I put handed to customer. Okay. Let's see. All right. All right. I actually went to the Amish and bought a rocking chair from them. Oh, cool. Yeah, that would be awesome. I wonder if we can back up. Yeah, I can do that. I can back straight up like this. Plenty of room. I don't like backing into the road. Yeah, she was cooking something. It smelled like, I don't know, lasagna or something like that. Spaghetti. All right. Oh, I love seeing them. Yeah. I haven't ever seen them. So I was kind of a surprise to me. Juka says, I'm so sorry, ma'am, if I hurt your family emotions. Oh, I don't know what you mean, Juka. I have no idea what you mean. Okay, we are done. I'm going to turn my app off and go home. I'm not even going to try to get one going home. I'm tired. Yeah, today was a pretty busy day. Well, that's a lot of, see that water right there? That's pretty bad erosion there. Hope I'm not, am I here? Oh, MG, this shake tastes exactly like the milk left over from the cereal. Oh, that's good. That's good milk. Uh, let's see how far away we are. I would say 30 miles. Yeah, 30 miles exactly. 34 minutes. Just kind of giving you guys an ETA. I'm gonna be back in town. Tastes even better for you. True. I didn't think about that. Yeah, it's funny how free is. Which reminds me of the pizza. You know, remember the pizza? I forgot to tell this part because this is what I was trying to say about all of that. The pizza that I said, okay, the pizza that was already done, you know, the first pizza. Um, and I said, well, you might as well remake this one too because it's cold. And I didn't think about it. He took it from me, right? The guy, he took it and took it away. And Angel's like, well, I told Angel what was going on because he's wondering what's taking me so long, you know, and he's hungry and all that. And so he was wondering where I'm at. So I was giving him updates, every, you know, as time was going on. And I was like, man, they're going to remake the pizza. He says, well, do you get to keep the other pizza? And I said, um, no, he took it. And then, but so at the end of it, I said, well, what'd you do with the other pizza? When he was handing me the pizza, I said, do you still have that other pizza? He said, no, they threw it away. And I really doubt that they threw it away. That's probably something they'll take home and eat. But anyway, I was like, well, it would have been nice to have that free pizza since I sat here and waited so long. Christy says, damn right, Dean. Yeah. I still haven't used my free custard coupon at Freddy's. I still have not used it. I don't even know where it is. Let me see. Oh yeah, here it is. I still have it. Free custard treat at Freddy's. Yep. I don't know if there's an expiration date on it. I don't see one. I got it free when they messed up on my burger. I didn't, you know, when I got really upset and I went back in and I went off on them. I didn't mean to. Yeah, they gave me that for free. Just haven't I've been meaning to give it to somebody. That's why I still have it. Francis says, I had a buddy work the pizza joint. They would purposely add on one or two toppings then the workers would be able to take it home because it wasn't the right order. Oh, that's sneaky. Smart, sneaky. Okay, 30 minutes from home. Paid $34. It was an easy delivery or easy trip. And I probably made, what is my trip total? This is just the trip total. Well, I can't add it all up because I'm not good at math. Juka says, "You're my sweetest crush from far, far away." And it's definitely true. Oh, thank you, Juka. So let's see. Who wants to do math? I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trips. First one I did is one I typically don't do, but it took me closer to the Walmart that I wanted to go. It was a no tip order. It was one delivery, curbside pickup. It was $7.50. For some reason, they threw in 50 cents extra pay, and I don't even know why. But I'm glad they threw in the 50 cents because there was nothing heavy in that order, and it wasn't a big order either. So $7.50, $23.92, so that's out 30. And the next one's 51, so that's 80. The next one's 37, that's 80. 37, we'll just call it 40. So, oh, look. Did you see him? Horse and buggy? I did not even notice them. I was looking at it doing math. And I lost track. 730, 80, 120, 145, and 50. So almost 200. I'll just say almost 200. Presley says, Juka, this ain't no dating game. I know. Juka's been around a while, Presley, and he's just complimenting me. That's all. I know he's not trying to hit on me or anything. If he is, you know, he's far, far away, and there's no dating game here. I missed it. Oh, you did? Let me see if how do I do a highlight? I can kind of mark it. That was it's only 49 seconds. It's whatever. I don't know. If I do a highlight, it'll mark the time of the highlight, and I can go back and maybe I can do a short. I don't know. Maybe not. They don't like being on camera, but they were too far away. How do they feel about that? They are on people's dash cams and stuff. I don't know. I don't know how they feel about that. I never even thought about that till just now. They were on my YouTube, but you couldn't really see them. They were too far away. Oop, they got somebody else pulled over. Or is that the same car? That's certainly not the same car. No, because they were pulled over they were like, remember we were on the 2-lane and then it changed to we were on the 4-lane and then changed to a 2-lane. So yeah, they pulled somebody else over. I'm not speeding either, so I'm glad I'm not speeding. I know, I like you, says Presley. Oh, you were just giving him a hard time. Okay. And then Presley says, I saw the first Amish guy. Okay. You did what? The first one. You mean on just today on my live? Or you mean in your area? End of month quota. Yep, exactly. You know, I watched those cop cam videos. I watched a crazy one today. No, not today. It was yesterday, last night, because I was showing Angel these stupid police. I mean, I'm all for you know having police. I'm all for that. You know, good cops, not bad cops. These cops were just donkeys, total donkeys. Crossing the road yesterday. Okay, okay. So you saw. Okay, that's that's what I thought you meant. It was very far away. So you mean you saw? Yeah, you saw them, but you didn't see them because they were too far away. You couldn't see the actual people because they were too far away. I don't want to like do anything that would go against their. Well, I mean, it's just it's nothing. I don't know. It is what it is. You know, they're on people's dash cams all the time. I'm sure they don't even realize it, or maybe they do. I don't know. Yeah, I saw two. And you know, I do come out here, but not real often. But I've never seen them out here. Maybe it's just the time of day that I'm out here. There's all the turkey vultures. You see you probably can't see all of them. There's like 5 of them flying around. See, this is where the cop had that other car pulled over. It's right over here, right before these lanes turned into, right before the 4 lanes turned into 1 lane, 2 lanes. Oops. Kaylee. Hi, Kaylee. Presley says right, and then Dean says every Tesla. Beautiful Kansas, says Kaylee. Tesla. Dean says salty. Kaylee says Camaro. Made my 100 for today. The day killing. That's good, Kaylee. I'm proud of you. That's awesome. Yeah, I got my 60 deliveries in. Actually got 61 in. I did an extra one. I decided to do it. It probably wasn't the best thing to do, but oh well, it is what it is. Jupa says, Presley, don't mind love, have no boundaries. Yeah, Dean just finished a Fruity Pebbles shake. We saw 2 Amish carriages. It might have been the same one. I don't know. Same person. Just saw him twice. I don't know. Saw the Amish. I don't really see that too often. Uh, the horse and the buggy on the highway. And then what else? Didn't see any big Dobermans today. Did get to pet a couple. Well, I pet one dog. We saw a French bulldog and they said it was a Caucasian Shepherd, but that dog was not a Caucasian Shepherd. Caucasian Shepherds are white. That's why they call them Caucasian, because they're white. They're big dogs. That dog was definitely a chow mix that they had at their property. Excuse me. They had an Amish community that's sitting next to me. Oh, wow. Wendy. Hi, Wendy. How are you? I'm just on my way home again. When you came in earlier, I was on my way home. But I'm like probably about 20 minutes away now. Yeah, so I got my 60 trips in for the month, and so I'll be Sapphire for May. And then I did an extra one. I did a bonus delivery trip. Bonus trip, because it was okay pay. It wasn't that. Anyway, so I threw that one in. It was a light, 2 light deliveries, very light. So I decided to go ahead and take them. I was trying to find one going toward my house. Excuse me. So I could go home, but I ended up taking that one, $35, 28 miles, which is actually, 60 miles. It's okay. It's $35. Yep, so headed home, finally. Headed home and take care of my puppies, check on the chickens. I gotta check my weather app, make sure there's no storms tonight. I think it was my daughter-in-law said it might rain again she said Thursday. I don't know. The weather changes all the time. She said that on like Tuesday or Monday. No, I think it was Tuesday. Yeah, I don't see any rain overnight, storms or nothing. Wendy says, yay. Yep, we just ate. What did you eat? And Tabarka. Hi, Tabarka. Yeah, me and the boys ended up going to eat the Chinese buffet. It's like our favorite place to go and eat, cheap. And it's, the people are very nice. The owners of the restaurant. I'm assuming they're the owners because they're there every time we go there. It's family run business and all. Yeah, we go in there a lot. She was like sitting down with one of the customers and showing her family pictures and giving her hugs. The lady, the restaurant lady. We had magic noodles. May rain tonight. Looks like it's getting ready to. Oh, I hope it doesn't rain. It doesn't look like rain's in our forecast here. Well, I don't know what magic noodles are. Is that a restaurant called Magic Noodles? Man, that is really full. That lake over there. It's crazy. The robot brings out the appetizers. Oh, okay. Knock, knock. Presley says Juka. Yes, name of the restaurant. You can watch them pull the noodles. Oh, huh. Never heard of that. Now, I have been, well, speaking of robots delivering food, this was not the robot, it was a train, and it's down at Crown Center. I can't remember the name of the place. The food is pretty basic, though. That food at that place, whatever the name of it, I mean, it's the novelty as the train brings you the food. They have hand pulled noodles. Oh, okay. Huh. Never been there. Never even heard of it. My daughter probably has. She knows a lot of places up there. Oh yeah, Fritzy's. That sounds right. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Fritzy's. Yep. I went there once with my family and my daughter-in-law's family. Her mom, her sister, her nephew. My daughter-in-law's. I think that was it. Her mom, her sister, and her nephew. Juka says, Presley, welcome to my band. Wendy says, they've been there forever. Welcome to my life. Oh, okay. That's funny. I only went there one time. I was with them. Never, never heard of the place. Yeah, when we went to the Chinese place today. My kids, Jeremy and Angel, were like, "Oh, wow, we should have went to uh, Prize Package." Prize Package is a hamburger place here. It's only here. And I said, "Ooh," because I just didn't feel like eating it. I didn't mean ooh. I just, like no. They took it as because I was saying, "Ooh, I don't like food." No, I'm saying that. But Price Package, it's called, the full name of it's Harold's Price Package. If I could stop coughing and talk, that would be great. Um, and yeah, they got like, you know, burgers, fries, things like that. Probably fried mushrooms and just a regular burger joint. But their double cheeseburgers are what I always get. That's all I've ever eaten there is the double cheeseburgers and fries. And the double cheeseburgers are just like melt in your mouth. I've never had any burgers like theirs before. and it comes with just the 2 patties, 2 slices of cheese, onions, and mustard. They've been there forever. Yep. Okay, so we're getting back into town. I need to go to Tractor Supply and get some worms for the chicken. Some soldier flies or whatever, dried worms. I never thought. I keep forgetting. I have thought about it. I keep forgetting to see if the girl to get some live mealworms in the pet store to see if they would like them. I bet they would love them. They would. Chickens are so funny. They if they see something, they chase it. They're like a cat. If it's moving, they're chasing it. And if they get it, they like go after it and they get it really fast and they take off running and they try to be the first one to eat it. Chickens are funny. That would be a fun video to do. I should do that. Get them some mealworms or whatever they got at the store to videotape them doing that. Getting because alive. They like the dried worms, but they don't move. I can just imagine what they would do, and they go crazy over the dried worms, soldier flies, whatever they're called. Chuka does the heart and the hands. Presley, I like the color. That shirt is nice. Oh well, thank you, Kate. Excuse me. Yeah, it's just a long sleeve, maroon colored. It looks more red on the camera. Yeah, it's more like a maroon colored. Goodness. Sorry about that. Okay, so yeah, they're still working on Quick Trip, by the way, Wendy and Ray. Yeah, I don't know if Ray's here, but they're still working on it. I don't know why there's never been a gas station over here. Well, there is a gas station like right across the street from there, and that gas station, it doesn't do that great. Like the highway's right there. The exit there when you get off the highway. Strange how um, things don't really do that great in that area. Maybe it's I don't know. I don't know why. There's a Tesla truck. I haven't seen one of those for a while. Should be almost done. They put them up pretty quickly. Oh, yeah, it does look like it's almost done. Like they've got the building up, they've got the awnings up. I think they're pouring the concrete, getting the plumbing or whatever they got to put down before they do the concrete. Then they got to finish up the inside too. They're building something else over here. They got Whataburger and Chick-fil-A, that's new. They got Dutch Bros, that's new. And then they got, they're building something else. I can't remember what, somebody told me what it was, and I can't. They tore down an old motel. Yeah, they haven't, there's no sign or anything. I don't know what they're building over there. I'm trying to think of what that lady told me. It was a writer that I had one day. Yeah, oh, is it Jack in the Box? I think she might have said Jack in the Box. But it could be way off on that. Okay, I'm getting close to home. Juka does the hearts. Thank you, Juka. Take care of yourself. I have to go now. Bye. Love you. Okay. You have a good rest of your. It's nighttime over there. You have a good night. Yeah, I'm getting ready to end my live soon. My hair is a wild mess. Ever since I cut it too short. Yeah, fresh eggs, they say over there. Let me get in this left lane. The lane ends. Yeah, my back is hurting. Yeah, I've been out since what I say? 9:30. I have to look. I don't know. Usually I take a picture before I start of my dash, but I might not have done that because now I'm starting to use my trip on my mileage, my trip. I've gone 186 miles today. Definitely need gas tomorrow. They have a band coming in the next week. Hairball. I don't know what Hairball is. Jeremy asked me if I wanted to go to it. I was like, nah, I don't know nothing about Hairball. I have no idea what that is. That is a long day. Yeah. How are you? NXT. Next FXT. Good. How are you? I don't know how to say your channel name. Sorry. NXT FXT. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm going home. I'm tired. Working all day. I'm gonna feed my puppies. Dean says, "What are you, a cat?" What did I say? I don't remember, Dean. What are you, a cat? I'm getting tired. I don't remember what I said. Oh, hairball. Yeah, the band. Like that's what the band or whatever is called, hairball, and it has pictures, and I see the guy from Kiss, the I can't think of Gene Simmons. It's got his picture up there, but I was like, that's not hairball, that's Kiss. I mean, unless they have a bunch of groups and they just call the whole thing the hairball. I don't know. I'll look it up here in a second. I'll tell you because I'm curious to know what it is. 80s band? Yeah, maybe. Let me see. What is hair? No. Yeah, it says, oh, it is a bunch of groups. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, so let me look up specifically. What the hell? You scared me. Why you do that? I'm like looking around. I'm like, who the hell is that? Like headbangers ball. Oh,
You
okay.
just gotta be aware of your surroundings. I walked up right up to your car.
I know, but I have my doors locked, so.
Uh,
So I was trying to figure out what the hairball thing is.
it's May 8th,
I know,
next Friday. Why?
because a massive high energy rock and roll tribute concert. Oh, okay, so known as the bombastic celebration of arena rock. The touring band, oh, it is a band, Hairball, performs spot on covers. Oh, so they copy the music of they sing the music of 70s and 80s rock acts like Kiss, ACD, Van Halen, etc. Okay, so I don't want to go. I thought it was going to be like possibly a group of the real the real
They are the real
people.
people.
No, Kiss, like they just mentioned.
They are the real people.
No, they
You
copy.
wouldn't know if they
They
didn't tell you.
imitate.
You wouldn't know if they didn't tell you.
Yes, you would.
No, you wouldn't. I promise you wouldn't.
Yeah, you would.
Really think you think it's actually them?
No, I would not.
Yes, you
No,
would.
I would not. No, I would not.
How would you know? You never. Okay, look at the performance by the way.
Anyway. Huh? Oh, my back. The performers.
Yeah. Look up.
They just exited out of it. Show more. Multiple concerts in one 2+ hour show is designed to feel like you are seeing 20 different arena
This
rock
thing is
bands in a
broken.
single
I
night.
need a new one.
Why'd you break it?
It's not. I'm saying it's hard to push up.
That's the way I want it. I want it to clip onto the cart and not have a problem. Fan engagement and
Oh, your
attendees, and
thumb's
yeah,
not-
I don't want to do that.
You can get their autograph.
Hey, Gary. Yeah, Kiss and Van Halen and who did I say? AC/DC and Queen. I didn't see that one. So they sing their songs. Nothing wrong with that. You know, I just would want to. I don't know. If I listened to that music, I went to a concert, I would want to see the real people. Oh, well, thanks for coming back, Gary. And Wendy says, hi, Gary and Dean. Guns N' Roses. Oh,
Yep, they play them.
they do. It doesn't say. It's not listed.
They play it for
I,
2 hours.
you know,
They play songs
my
for 2
main.
hours.
I listened to rock and roll back then. I did, but my music was more.
Elvis Presley.
Well, no, even back then.
Michael Jackson.
It was Michael Jackson,
You talking
Elvis
about
Presley.
the movie?
It was more of a hip hop, R&B stuff. Yeah, we went to the movie. Wendy, Wendy Wenderson. Gary says, I've seen some of those. Oh, you have? Let's see. Well, I don't want to sit in here with a open the door. I haven't been to any concert ever. I've been to like I've heard bands like at the park or at a local this place local places. I've never been to a concert.
You never been to a concert?
Mm-mm.
I've been to like 10, 20, 30, 50 of them.
Yeah.
One time I was on stage performing with
Donnie
them.
Iris at your services, Wendy. Kiss, BTO, Leonard, Ted Nugent. Uh, yeah, I like the music. It's not that I don't like it, but back then, 70s, 80s, I was listening to more in 90s and 2000s. I was listening to more of the R&B stuff. Now, no, I would say 80s. When I was in high school, I was in a group home. In my senior year of high school, I was in a group home, and those girls all listened to rock and roll. So I listened to rock and roll. Ozzy Osbourne, um, the ones we just mentioned. Um, I can't remember all of them. Where's Ray? Where Ray take you, Wendy? Uh, yeah, Wendy can answer. To eat, you mean? I'm getting hungry again. I might go in there and have a bowl of my
Want some Chick-fil-A?
no. No, I don't want Chick-fil-A.
It can cost you money.
Wendy says went to Magic Noodles for dinner. You know what? I just totally popped in my mind. The other day I was watching a live, and this is completely off the topic, but maybe you guys know. What makes noodles magic? They make the noodles there in front of you. Wendy says tacos always sound good. Yeah, I agree. I know. Tacos, burritos. But this guy, and I'm looking on here and I don't see any option. Hold on, let's see. No, that's a sticker. Those are effects. I like those effects. Oh, the red lipstick. Underwater. Big head. Dance party. More red lipstick. Cartoon. Oh, weird. Hmm. Anyway, I'm off track. Oh, wait, I need to fix that. No, okay. He was doing, and I don't know what kind of phone he was on. I asked him. He's got like 1 million subs, and his name is Barry Lewis, and he hardly ever does lives, but lately he's been doing more lives. And he was on his phone. He was doing a vertical live. Any other time I've seen him do a live, it's horizontal. But he was playing a game with on the live. He was on his phone on the YouTube app. He told me because I asked him, and he said I said how did you play the game and do what you were just doing? And he's like, I don't know. And I was like, your microphone. Oh shoot. Gary says my mouth is off. All right, let's see your microphone. So I think that's better. But anyway, he just said he was using the YouTube app and he was on his phone. but he didn't tell me what phone he was using. I thought maybe he was using like the iPhone 17 has different things. New. I heard you can do horizontal or vertical. You can switch between with a 17. Anyway, I don't know. I was trying to see if it was on here, but I don't see it. I don't know how he was sharing his screen.
Sharing the screen?
That's not it.
Nope, that's green screen.
Yeah.
I'll get rid of it. Wait, you can do it.
What?
Maybe it was a screenshot.
No, he was playing
No?
a game on it. And he was in the corner. It had picture in picture. He was playing the game and then he was, you know, a picture in the corner. And green screen is behind you. That's no camera. That's the camera on, camera off. That's highlight. That's touch, retouch. Stickers is for question and answer, poll, or countdown. Countdown. Never saw that one before. And then the microphone on and off, and the camera, flip it around. Excuse me. I can't write names. I know you can do it with capture. Excuse me, capture card. Huh. Yeah, he said he was on the YouTube app, and I know he was on the YouTube app because I said check out the filters, and he was playing around with the filters like I just did. So I know he was on the YouTube app. Anyway, I'm always trying to figure out different ways to do things. A new thing, new things. And I was like, that would be perfect if I could do that. Play a game on my live, vertical live, or you know, show my screen, share my screen. If I wanted to, or something. I don't know what. Chica says, live young, wild, and free. Gary says, I don't see anything on the live button. Yeah, I know. Oh wait, there's stuff down here. What is this? I think I found it. What? It's down here at the bottom. It's at the very bottom, Gary. The very bottom. You got the settings, and then there's this little, it's got like 9 dots, you know, 3 up across and then 3 down. And then the bullseye, start a live goal, that one, and then the share button, but it's at the very bottom. How could I show you? Anyway, so you might be able to do this next time. And it has games. Choose a game to stream with. I found it. Let's play a game. You want to play a game real quick? Let's see what this one is.
Hide and seek.
Yeah, I don't know. Ah, you see? I just looked. Oh, are you on a live too? Let's see. How do you?
You want to find people or you
How
want to
do
hide?
I don't know.
Oh, you oh,
How do I do it? Oh, I don't know. We're just testing this out right now. Ah, so at the very bottom, that's how you find it. Do you find it, Gary? Oop. I was sure what it was. I wasn't sure what it was. Yeah. Huh. I'm glad I remembered to do this. Let's see. Now, how do I?
The X in the top left.
No, that ends my stream. Exit game. Okay, let's try a different one. I don't. These games are just
Words and Wonders. That'd be a fun one too. We good
words of wonders. Not really. Play. It mutes you. Okay, so am I back? Now yeah. Am I back? I can't hear. Okay, now I'm back. I can hear game, but not you on other game I heard. Okay, I muted the game. I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. So, okay. You want to keep playing the game or no? It's probably buggy since it's new. Yeah. That's because it crashed. My app crashed. Yeah, it crashed. Well, now we know. We know how to play a game now. It's a secret. Don't tell anybody, Gary. And Wendy, don't tell. Well, you can tell Ray. But I hear you. I didn't want anyone knowing. I'm just kidding. That's really something. I never look at the stuff at the bottom. It's got the settings. Wait a minute.
Wow.
This is different.
That's crazy. In the
No, it's
playoffs?
not. It's the same. I
I'm
just
talking
never
about,
noticed
I'm
it.
talking about the playoff NBA.
Mm.
They're winning by 52 or 50 points in the playoffs.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing YouTube lives.
What your son do today? He went and applied for a couple of jobs. He's trying to find something to do over the summer because the place that he's at, it's not really busy in the summer. And then, excuse me, we went to go eat lunch, and he he bought a book at Borders. Ugh. And we did all that with me doing deliveries and stuff. Like the deliveries worked out. When he called me, I was doing a delivery like 4 blocks away. And then, so I picked them up, him and Angel. We went to go eat, came back, dropped Angel off, went. The place that he wanted to drop his application off was right next to Walmart. So I picked up an order, and the order was a shop for 2 customers, and one of the customers was 6 blocks away from home. So that all worked out really nice. And then I got my 60 deliveries in for the month, and I made money today and all that. So I'm not sure if I'm going to be working tomorrow because I'm probably not because I have so much to do around my house. I would like a new job. Oh, yeah, something can like I've never been a split shift kind of person. My mom was like that. She would work, do that delivery, bus driver. I mean, but she wasn't. I've already told you all that. So she was that, and then she also did like cooking for the college in the town that we lived in. And she would go in and do breakfast and lunch and then leave and then come home and then go back and do dinner or something like that. It was different each place she went to, but I never did like I never have had a job where I was a split shift kind of person. And a lot of people do that with gig work. They go out and they do the breakfast and then they come home and then they breakfast and lunch or whatever and then they come home and wait until dinner and go back out again.
Well, technically, you did that today.
Well, I didn't go in the house though. If I get out of my car and go in my house, I'm usually done for. I don't like getting back out. I might see what's out there this summer. Yeah. Like they have city jobs. I don't know about your city, but down here, not necessarily the city that I'm in, but the city that I'm from, they have like summer jobs working with like it's outdoor stuff. Could get hot, but they have like landscaping or that kind of work, like outdoor stuff, watering the plants, picking up the trash, mowing the stuff, and that's another thing I need to do is weed eat my front area. It's okay. Go relax. Okay. Yeah, I'll show you. My app crashed again. I'm gonna show you this and then I'll go. I'll let you guys go. But I don't know if you can see how tall. See how tall it is? I need to get it mowed. This is the only part of my yard that I have to mow or cut down. I don't have a mower. I have a weed eater. See that plant way up there? See that? I'd say I need to cut it down. You might work at the library. Yeah, I was going to say that's a good one too. That's actually where one of the places Jeremy applied to. You don't want to do too much hard work. Working out in the sun, that can be hard work. And I don't know of anything else. I mean, city jobs. Sometimes you can like get janitorial stuff too, or a library sounds like a good one. Okay, Juka says it's okay. All right. Well, I had fun. I'm glad I sat here and thought about that game stuff because, yeah, I found it. Get the scissors out. You know, I haven't used scissors, but I did have an old push rotary mower, and someone stole it. I had it sitting right up by my steps. I have steps that go up to my yard, and I have a gate. I have a fence and a gate, but the gate doesn't work. It's like I need to fix it. Um, only pays 14. Oh, union though. Ah, Quick Trip will probably be hiring. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. He just wants something part time. Yeah, you should try Quick Trip. No. Yeah, he thinks that would be too much work.
All those people in this neighborhood? Oh no.
No, it's down there. Yeah, he might have to deal with some drama. I found 2 mowers in trash 4 years. Oh. Yeah, I saw somebody hauling a mower. See, I have mowers. None of them work. I have a push mower that well, I could try to fix it. I could try. It's just, it has old gas in it from like 2 years ago. And um, I would have to get that gas out. I replaced my carburetor. Was it the carburetor? I think it was the carburetor. And when I turned it on after I replaced it, it was just it's a bad carburetor. It had no juice to it. It would run. I could get it started and all that. Maybe the throttle, maybe I just needed to pull on the throttle or adjust the throttle, but gas station easy. I used to do BP. Oh, okay. Jeremy's saying here it might get crazy. Like he might see crazy people coming in, doing crazy things. Yeah. So, okay. I'm going to go in. I got to feed the puppies. Thanks for being here, guys. Thank you so much. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for hanging out with me. And I'm back to doing vertical lives, at least for the time being. Most problems is blade or filter. Yeah. Yeah, I redid all of that. The filter, the carburetor. I'm pretty sure it has to do with, you know, the throttle. I'm pretty sure. It was just not enough horsepower, It had to do, I'm pretty sure, with that. And it's one of those the things that you hold down, the handle, you put the thing down and hold it down. And I don't think it was pulled tight enough or something. I don't know. Good night, says Wendy, and good day, says Gary. Okay. Thanks, guys, for being here again. And I'll do some videos. I might do a live at home or something. But I got to get stuff done here tomorrow, the next couple days. Like I showed you the lawn. I gotta do some other stuff. I won't go into it, but all right. Bye, Juka. Bye, Juka.